Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Person. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in a two-guard. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
New Orleans on D. O'Neal on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for George. They get it back. Pass to Person. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Person no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Ingram with the steal. Ball against O'Neal. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here is O'Neal. Here's Person. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Pelicans with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton drives in. Person against Ingram. The three. Person no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And finish. Off by Davis.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And Indiana making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton kicks to George. Halliburton against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the
O'Neal inside. 5 to shoot. Here's Oladipo to the middle and stolen by Cousins. Out to Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter. Now
here's Ingram. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Cousins with a screen for Davis. That one a little long.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. George finds O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Davis, here we go. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. Into the lane. Davis with the bucket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Halliburton. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul kicks to Cousins. A three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Paul. No scoring in this one. Driving in. That one falls.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with Paul George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Halliburton into the point guard. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jams.
Here's Oladipo. Halliburton outside. George with no one around. That three off the mark. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. This ball grabs the miss. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Davis surveying the floor. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Ingram outside. Cousins with a screen for Ingram. To Cousins, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Ingram wide open, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Cousins, no one around him. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 10-point game. And Halliburton slams it in.
On the drive, Halliburton keeps his options open. If the defense doesn't commit, he just takes it to the rim.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Poked away. Ingram with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ball finds Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Inside. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Paul. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
2 minutes remaining.
George, that's a two-pointer. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 8. To the inside. Davis against O'Neal. Davis dishes to Cousins. Pass to Paul. Davis has the open look. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Hits the three-point bomb. Oladipo's got 5 now.
Excellent display of timing on the catch and shoot there. Oladipo plays quick but smart.
Paul kicks to Cousins. Davis down low. Guarded by Oladipo. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And here's Indiana. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Oladipo dishes to O'Neal. Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Over in the corner, Paul. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul. Leads to great results.
Oladipo for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The drive by Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's hard not to foul Chris Paul in that situation. He's just so crafty.
And so Paul nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal inside. Cousins is there. And finished off by O'Neal.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Outside for Davis. Back to Cousins. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul going inside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
George, no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New Orleans, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And that one falls for Ingram. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Paul outside. Davis drills it from outside. Davis has got 7.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. The tray. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul passes to Davis. Ingram outside. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Oladipo for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Paul dishes to Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Davis. They get it again. Pass to Cousins. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 11. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Cousins. Davis against George. Halliburton with it. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
Left side, Halliburton. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Halliburton's got 6.
And great attention to detail by Halliburton. Always keeping an eye on that shot clock.
And that one, good. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shoots the 3. O'Neal outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
New Orleans leading by 12. And here's Davis for 3. Ingram kicks to Davis. Pass to Paul. Over Oladipo. No good off the front iron. Pacers trail by 12. George with the ball. Up and in on the layup. George has got 7 points.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here is Paul on the court for Indiana. Paul George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Oladipo in at the two-guard spot.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Paul left side. Out to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Davis. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. There's the three. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 8. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. No good with the triple.
Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 9. Davis dishes the ball. Out to Ingram. Pass to Cousins. 6 to shoot. Over O'Neal. Cousins with the bucket. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Can't forget about the mid-range, Jay. Cousins rising up with confidence from there.
It's stolen by Davis. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. Paul passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Davis the pass to Paul, and it's good for 2. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
To halt the run, Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Davis finds Paul. Cousins, no good. Pacers trail by 16. Halliburton passes to Oladipo. Puts up a deep 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton against Paul. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram outside. Pass to Cousins. Paul with the 3. It's hauled in by George.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Halliburton. And the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
On offense here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. The shot by Paul, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Indiana ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Now Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 16. Ingram kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Cousins. Connects on the 17-footer.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Ingram. From deep three-point territory, Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. And here's George. Fires from way out. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
Paul fires from way outside.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Person. No good on the triple. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. Pass to Cousins. Back to Ingram. Launches it. They grab their own miss. Here's Davis. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
O'Neal passes to Person. Shoots a fadeaway. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He said one person we cannot overlook is Tyrese Halliburton. He said the guy has major impact on the game, even when he's not scoring, which he usually is. He sets the tempo for the team. He can defend, rebound, pass the ball. Kid's got it all, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Davis, following the bucket by the Pacers. Drops in the three.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Daniels passes to George. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal, and the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Person. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. So he gets them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Halliburton. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Cans it from the wing.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal misses.
I thought he had that all sewn out, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
2 minutes remaining in the
Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. Davis hits.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:37 left in the first. Here's Person. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Person's got 7 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Paul against Halliburton. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
3rd team foul.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Davis down low. George defending. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. George feels it out a bit. Offensive rebound. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. And the jumper is on the mark.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Paul passes to Davis. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Here's O'Neal with 4 on the clock. It's not going to go for him.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, "I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and one of the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. That's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits." Brian?
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you. Good stuff there. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Left side Ingram. 19-footer. And he nails the jumper. So it's the Pacers now. They trail by 3. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on to DeMarcus Cousins.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Ingram with a deep 3. And the 3 off target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Davis. Can't get it to drop. And George with some nice D. Pass to Daniels. Back to George. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pelicans trail by 3. And here's Cousins. Davis finds Ingram. Now here's Cousins. Back to Ingram. Oh, he misses the dunk. Halliburton against Cousins. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton outside. Six on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Person. Davis with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. The baseline J is on the way. Knocked loose. And George launches it from deep. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 3. From deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 5 now.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Person. And it's off from three-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram finds Davis. Now Cousins. Back to Ingram. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton surveys the floor. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. And that one good.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
With the teardrop. And Davis lays it in. He's got 12.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Person passes to George. With the fadeaway. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Daniels, covered by Ingram. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Cousins. Here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Rose, please. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Person in at the 3 slot. Corner shot. Misses off the left iron.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Davis. Ooh! Davis with the athleticism.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over. Victor Oladipo's checked in for Indiana. Davis has gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. George for 3. Drills it from deep. George has got 8 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Here's Davis. Pass to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. For 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Cousins finds Paul. Over Halliburton. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Cousins.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 10. 90 seconds into the second half now. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. To the right side. Takes it inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And George launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And Indiana leads by 3.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Paul. Got a hand on it. Pass to Oladipo. Over Ingram. Oladipo, shot's good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Ingram into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Both free throws good from Ingram. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. For 3, Oladipo. Daniels. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Cousins with the screen. Paul for 3. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gone now in the third quarter.
Defensive foul. DeMarcus.
Indiana shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
First team foul.
Pelicans trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Davis. Right side Davis. Ingram on the wing. That 3's off the mark. So it's the Pacers now. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. George outside. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Paul. He's got 9. The shot. And Davis gets it to go. 17 points in the game. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal inside. Cousins on him. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Shot on the wing. And he recovers it. Pass to Cousins. Goes back up. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 11.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Shoots over Davis. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Sturdy play from George in the paint. Getting by the contact and to his finish.
Cousins can't hit. Indiana leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Davis finds Paul. Some room here for Cousins. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
With good timing and a sound jump shot, Cousins is able to convert catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Oladipo into the lane. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Indiana ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Cousins, the pass to Davis. That one goes. Count it.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Oladipo against Ingram. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Here's Daniels. And finally, that one's good. Daniels has gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Daniels. Oladipo against Ingram. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Chandler, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 3 on the clock. Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And Indiana leads by 11. Oladipo against Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Victor Oladipo. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Kicks it to George. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 20 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And yep, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Daniels. Check by.
Whoa.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Count it. He's got 22. Indiana leading by 10. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible.
1:56 left to play in the 4th. Pass to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Paul with a steal. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Davis misses. George passes to Oladipo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And Indiana leads by 15.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
Halliburton, the pass to George. No good from outside. And the Pelicans with possession here. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers leading by 13. 56 seconds left in the game. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. George for three. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. There's 37 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. The half-court heave is off target. Oladipo with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 14. Shot from the wing. And he can't get that one. Here's Davis. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
First team foul. Substitution.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. They get it back. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
So it's the Pacers now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Davis, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's George. O'Neal powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
The kick out to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 6-point game. For 3, Oladipo. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. They get it back. Here's Daniels. And he drops it in from the low post.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Davis. Can they get it? And Davis slams it home.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself in the position and then grab the rebound.
O'Neal passes to George. Puts it up. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to West. Now Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Oladipo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
One of those guys who you say 6'4", but plays bigger, Oladipo, with the strength to finish through the contact.
And Oladipo no good on that one. Pelicans trail by 8. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's O'Neal from inside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Davis, plenty of space, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Davis has got his second basket of the game. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis. And there's the screen. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. 17-foot shot on the way. Outside O'Neal, screen by O'Neal. Second chance effort. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Chris Paul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Davis hits. Davis has got 8 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Halliburton. Good on the shot.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Pass to West. Ingram with the ball. Knocked away. It's stolen by Halliburton. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Pacers leading by 8. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. He's got 7.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Indiana ahead, up by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Ingram. Halliburton left side. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Shot from the top of the key. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11. Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Davis against Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. Halliburton looking over the floor. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Davis penetrating from 7. Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 12.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Down low. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton using the vertical there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Davis, the pass to Davis. Basket counts. 6 points for him.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Ingram against George. Outside O'Neal. Here he goes. Pass to Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
There's a screen. Here's Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good. Indiana leading by 5. George passes to Halliburton. To the paint. O'Neal misses.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Paul with the bucket.
CP3 using his quickness there. Doesn't have the size, but we know he's got the will.
Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And New Orleans making a change here. Holiday is checked in.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oladipo. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Oladipo's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Davis against Halliburton. Out to the wing. West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Outside Holiday. Misses the 3. Holiday against Oladipo. Blocked!
Now get that out of there. That's all timing right there. Drew Holiday continuing hustle play.
Daniels is gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. 3-pointer Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. They retain possession.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one's good. Davis.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's West. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, from our contestant.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Oladipo, and he gets it to go. Oladipo's got 6 points.
I love the burst of speed turbo button there from Oladipo. He can blow right past him.
Holiday has the open look. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oladipo into the lane. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 12. Holiday passes to Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Davis misses.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Oladipo drops them both. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
That shot wide open.
Flawless pick and roll motion there, executed to perfection by Drew Holiday.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Davis. Holiday against Oladipo. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Now, Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's gotten his 2nd bucket. Halliburton against Davis. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. And Indiana leads by 16.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And so he makes both from the line. Pacers leading by 14. George outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. George has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Davis, deflected. And they're on the break. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. That one goes, count it. George has got 6 points.
Yeah, Paul George can get very shifty, even with that kind of frame, and he fights his way through the contact.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, good whistle there.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both shots good from the stripe.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. The steal. Puts up a deep three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 14. The ball's knocked loose. Halliburton with the steal. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Pelicans trail by 17. There's Ball with a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton goes. Holiday against Oladipo. Outside O'Neal. Shoots it from the high post. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got 6 in the quarter.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from Ball. On target from range. Ball's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Pass to Daniels. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West with 2 seconds left. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. And come. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good. Davis.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting 3s. Better that than him going inside.
Here's Oladipo. Another shot. Pelicans cleared away. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Ball's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And it's Ball off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
He's got such a great handle and then can get up to speed quickly. Lonzo Ball with a nice drive.
And so Ball nails both of them. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got 30 points.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Outside Holiday. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. From deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. O'Neal on the wing. Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. Pass to George. 5 to shoot. And another shot. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pelicans trail by 11. And here's Ingram from the arc. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam.
Davis has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 32 points in the game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Holiday from long range. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram with the effort and the length. That wiry frame helping him get in for that rebound.
Daniels. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Ball. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. Indiana leading by 11. Here's Oladipo. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
That ability to attack off the bounce, one of the real strengths of Oladipo's game.
Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. Over George. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. For 3, Oladipo. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
Looking to win the run. Ball. Outside Ingram. We've got 1:28 left in the game. West misses.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
Shakes him. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. George feels it out a bit. Offline with a 3. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to West.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him. That one misses.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. It's George on the wing. And he's going for the lob.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Ingram against George. Inside, deflects the pass. George with a steal. Oladipo's got space. Again, Indiana.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Ball finds Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. The 3, George. It's up.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Welcome everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So the Houston starting five. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center spot. Here's Ginobili, knocks down the triple.
Just a great catch and shoot player. Ginobili is so good at losing the defender and carving out just enough space to get off a clean shot.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Ginobili. And he lays it up and in. Ginobili's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Ginobili. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Duncan. Robinson finds Leonard. The fadeaway. The rebound by Malone. Pass to Drexler. Harden fires away from outside, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
Here's Gervin. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. 5 on the clock. Gervin, no good. Houston with the ball. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And the bucket is good.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
To the inside, Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Harden's shot is good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Ginobili. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Drexler from the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Rockets lead by 4. Here's Ginobili. He's got 7. Right side, Robinson. Leonard for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Oh, Kawhi so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Harden from outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
McGrady, the pass to Harden. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Releases. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the shot goes in.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Olajuwon. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin to the wing, right side. Leonard outside. Here's McGrady. Still without a bucket. Pass to Drexler. On the wing, Harden. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio with the ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Puts up a deep 3. Ginobili, no good. Here's McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Ginobili. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And that one drops.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Malone.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Malone, pass to Drexler. Over Leonard.
Such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard, consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
There's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Screen by Robinson. 20 feet out. The offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game. Houston in the lead. Here's Olajuwon. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Leonard, so strong.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 1:44 left in the half. Lets the 3 fly. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Here's Gervin. Still no points. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Just 4 to shoot.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Rockets on offense. Harden surveying the D. Lets a floater go. Crafty move, and he lays it in. Harden's got 14.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Harden's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
San Antonio shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
From behind the arc. McGrady's shot is off. Here's Ginobili. Count it. He's got 14.
Oh, there's a surprise. Manu out hustling somebody. Don't forget about him inside.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket. Ginobili gets the bucket. And now a 4-point San Antonio lead.
Slithering around that unorthodox style, Ginobili sneaks in there with the dribble drive.
Here's McGrady. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan head-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. San Antonio leading. So the Houston 5 right now. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5. Pass to Gervin. Yep, that one goes.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Duncan. Got a piece of it.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Here's Duncan. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Here's Drexler. Nails it from 3. Drexler's got 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Pass to Ginobili. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Drexler. It's picked off. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard outside. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Pass to Ginobili. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected, and they recover it. And here's Leonard. The 3 is up from deep. San Antonio again can't hit. Rockets trail by 3. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ginobili. It's hauled in by Houston. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Harden. Leonard defending. Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Robinson finds Leonard. 18 feet out. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Leonard's got 11.
Kawhi, such a threat from the mid-range. As soon as he gets to that area, it's all systems go.
Offensive board. Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they get it back. Drexler passes to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. And there's the screen. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And it's blocked by Harden. From downtown, good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Spurs out in front, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Pure from 3-point range.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
We'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
On the wing, Harden deflects the pass. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, the pass to Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. 6 to shoot. Pass to Duncan. Shot from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Gervin. Shoots over Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Ginobili. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. Gervin with the bucket. And San Antonio leads by 5.
Such a gifted passer. You have to love the unselfish nature of Manu Ginobili. His commitment to doing anything to help the team win, evident there.
Here's McGrady. Leonard for 3. Great hustle, Leonard.
Well, the defender leaning just a little. Kawhi recognizes it, pulls up for the easy one.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Leonard. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 8. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. And so they foul intentionally.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Harden from outside. San Antonio with a rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. Now Robinson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Free throw good, Robinson. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And it's Houston's ball. 9-point game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Manu Ginobili. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Harden. The putback. No good. Spurs lead by 9. Leonard on the wing. Here's Gervin. That one's wide left.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Drops in the 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Gervin. That one drops for him. Gervin's got 4 points in the quarter.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Drexler, that's good.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's San Antonio now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Right wing. Here's Duncan. 5 to shoot. Outside Robinson. And it's off from 3-point range.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Right at the free throw line. Outside for Harden. Here's Olajuwon. They get it back. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws. Malone, pass to McGrady. Goes back up. The rebound by Duncan. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
The Rockets with another miss. A deep 3. Can't connect.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Houston. Here's the starting group for Houston. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Harden in at the one. Now Ginobili. Following the three-point attempt by Hakeem Olajuwon. That bucket in no time at all.
Well, Duncan is a guy who knows how to assert himself offensively. When he likes a look, he does not hold back.
And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Olajuwon, the pass to Harden. Back to Olajuwon. Malone wide open. Oh, good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
A three from Leonard. Offensive rebound. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Shot clock at 5. Robinson. Out to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with the bucket.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Olajuwon with a screen on Ginobili. The shot by McGrady, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Second chance shot. Here's Robinson. Poked away, and that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession. Outside, Ginobili. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler scanning the floor. Pass to Olajuwon. Drexler kicks to Harden. Another miss by Houston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Gervin. Duncan's got 7.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from and that soft, delicate touch near the rim. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. 6-point game. Here's McGrady. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
From the baseline. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
San Antonio leading by 4. Outside, Ginobili. Robinson kicks to Ginobili. And a wide open look for Gervin. Nailed from three-point land.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop.
1:32 left in the first quarter of the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now Drexler. Following McGrady's three-point attempt. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Olajuwon. From deep, Malone. That's good. And it's Olajuwon with the assist.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And the Spurs scoring again.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Harden can't hit. San Antonio leading by 8. Out to Gervin. Here's Leonard. Moves back up. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the game. Rockets trail by 7. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Ginobili against Harden. That's good from Ginobili on the assist by Gervin.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here's Harden for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's San Antonio. They're And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Drexler, and it's Malone in at the center position. Rockets trail by 9, pass to Drexler. Good, and it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Gervin for 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Gervin against Drexler. Pass to Malone. Olajuwon with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Duncan. And that one comes up a bit short.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden inside the three-point line. On the wing, Drexler. And some nice passing there by Houston. McGrady with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Olajuwon, good.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here's Gervin. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Malone, the pass to McGrady. His three-pointers off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Robinson, and the wide-open shot from Ginobili. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
And this is how assertive Ginobili is. Outstanding with the catch and shoot.
McGrady outside. Pass to Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. No one covering. Drexler's got 5 now.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Gervin surveying the D. On the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Duncan. Spurs leading by 9. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Drexler passes to McGrady. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Olajuwon finds Drexler. Driving in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Tries again. Olajuwon with the block. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. It's Gervin on the wing. Over McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Puts it up from 7. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gervin. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
There's the triple. Gervin against Harden. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Robinson. Stolen by Harden. And now here comes Drexler leading the break. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Gervin. Out to Duncan. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's Ginobili. Outside for Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Robinson's got 6.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
3.
Robinson with it. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, George Gervin has been really making it happen.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Ginobili. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. And Malone with the stuff.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And Duncan gets it to go in.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Malone. And that one, good. Malone's got 4 points in the quarter.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Duncan. That's in, coming off the assist from Gervin. Gervin's got 6 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. No good on the three.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. The offensive rebound. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Gervin for three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Drexler. Stolen by Robinson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Down low. And Harden with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Nuggets trail by 7. Drexler with it. Guarded now by Duncan. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. And the three off target. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Spurs have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Here's Gervin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both. 1:52 left in the 3rd quarter. He takes it in, and the jam by Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Houston, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Duncan outside. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Here's Gervin. Olajuwon with the block. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Leonard. Kicks it out to Drexler. Pass to Harden. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Trailing here by 8. McGrady. Malone kicks to McGrady. And stolen by Leonard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And that one's good. Gervin.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Outside, Robinson misses the 3. He can't get that one. And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Tracy McGrady, Drexler out there with Elijah. Then it's Harden, and it's Malone in at the center filling out the middle.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Leonard, and stolen by Elijah Wan. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And that's the blueprint right there to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Here's Gervin. That shot misses. Nice D from Malone. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Here's Gervin. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gervin's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Robinson against Malone, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ginobili.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Gervin's got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Gervin kicks it out to Ginobili. A 3 from Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 7th assist in the game.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
The 3 from Harden. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride. Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Clock is at 3. Here's the 3. Malone can't hit. Spurs leading by 17. Here's Gervin. Duncan outside. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. Ginobili can't hit. McGrady passes to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 17. To the paint, stolen by Ginobili. And the dunk by Robinson. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The shot's good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to McGrady. And so Houston again turning it over.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Duncan. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Robinson dishes to Leonard. From deep three-point land. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down.
the Spurs start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Houston. We've got James Harden, and it's McGrady in at the 2. Leonard can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. The first free throw is good. That one misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Ginobili. And counted from 19 feet away.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Drexler missing.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Fires the 3. Gervin, no good. Right side, Harden. Goes up on the baseline, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Here's Ginobili. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Drexler. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. The shot. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Leonard outside. Tipped. All alone on the break for the finish. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ginobili. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Drexler passes to McGrady. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Houston leading by 3. Here's McGrady. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Yep, that one goes. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Ginobili. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And Houston has possession. Pass to Malone. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Gervin. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's McGrady. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on defense.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Here's Harden. To the paint. The three is up. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And they take the lead.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Harden drawing the double team. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
San Antonio ball.
Here's Gervin. He's got 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Harden, the pass to Drexler. Back to Harden. Gets himself open and drills it. Harden's got 6.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position. They get it back. Here's Malone. He got a piece of it. Leonard outside. The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Houston in the lead. Here's Drexler. Misses the layup. Drexler's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Leonard for 3. They get it again. 3-pointer. Count it! Leonard for 3.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Leonard. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Oh, free throw no good for Robinson.
First team foul.
Here's McGrady. A quick shot there. It's off target. San Antonio leading. Here's Leonard. Pass to Duncan. Here's Robinson, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. 3-pointer, Harden. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
Gervin powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Leonard outside. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. A baseline J is on the way and out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Here's Drexler. Outside Harden. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 3 on the clock. And it's Drexler missing. On offense, here are the Spurs. Pass to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Drexler. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. San Antonio with the ball. And here's Leonard. Minute 32 left to play in the half. That one goes. Count it. Rockets trail by 3. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Outside Harden. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Robinson with the block. Here's Ginobili. He has 6. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Drexler. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Here's Gervin. 10 points for him. Pass to Ginobili. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ginobili's got 8 points. Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Robinson a screen on Harden. They grab their own miss. Here's Duncan. Offline with a 3. Rockets trail by 3. Drexler passes to McGrady. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. It's stolen. Here's Ginobili. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in a shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Gervin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The ruling on the floor stands.
that the call was wrong, he'll back him up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Let's go with a three. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio. Duncan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gervin. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. James Harden picks one up.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
San Antonio shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe of the game. The Rockets trail. Inside. Malone can't get it to go. Malone's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Duncan pass to Ginobili. Drills it from deep. Ginobili's got 11.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Harden can't hit. San Antonio leading by 5. Pass to Ginobili. 19-footer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And San Antonio leads by 4.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Drexler passes to McGrady. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Is Gervin. Soft touch off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Drexler. Oh, swiped away. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Oh!
Wow! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Pass to Malone. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he drives in. Here's Drexler. Oh, a special move before that shot. Drexler's got 9 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Harden. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Olajuwon, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Back to Harden. For the lead. That'll count. And that's not going to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. San Antonio on top, up 2. Whoop. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the center position.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's McGrady. Poke loose.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took it in.
Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Oh, sweet move. Tries again. Deflected. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
McGrady. Good work defensively by Robinson. San Antonio leading by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. To tie it up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Ginobili. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Rockets trail by 3. Here's McGrady. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up.
Second team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Gervin. He can't get it to go. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Drexler. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. Olajuwon passes to Harden. 4-3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Drexler. He takes it in. Here's Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Harden.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Houston with another miss. Spurs lead by 4. Here's Gervin. Another shot. Here's Robinson. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sinks it from distance.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow a clean look for it. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's McGrady. We've got 1:13 left in the final quarter. Harden from outside. The rebound by Duncan.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
There's the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Drexler. It falls! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
There's a screen. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Duncan. Yes!
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pass to Robinson. Out to Leonard. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Harden. Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
.16 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. They set a pick. Pass to Drexler. Harden with it. Can they tie it? Oh, and he can't make the shot to force overtime. And so it's San Antonio who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 2.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Bryant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Here's Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to KD. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Pulls up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's James. And he gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Mullen. Chamberlain a screen. The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Harrison, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Outside for Davis. Pocket 6. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here is Davis. Outside Mullen. Shoots it. Off the left rim and out.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And Bryant slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They gotta keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Chamberlain. That one's off, still out of sync. Lakers leading by 7. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Davis. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And then Johnson with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Harrison, the pass to Davis. Mullen with the ball. Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Johnson. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The shot's good from Mullen.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution
so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Floats one up, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to James. Back to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Davis. Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Shot is good in the Los Angeles leads. Got back down now to 10 as they pick up the bucket from Durant. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up to the Los Angeles Lakers. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Trying to get open is Davis. The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Johnson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside, Mullen. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson down low. Count that one. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Mullen, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Johnson, 11 points in the game. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Davis. Outside, Mullen. O'Neal with the steal. Knocks it loose and stolen by Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Davis against Bryant. Mullen a screen on LeBron. Durant uses his size and close.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Drills it from outside. Kobe's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside for Davis. Kobe against Chamberlain. Over Kobe. Outside Mullen. Back to Chamberlain. Kobe with the steal. LeBron outside. Johnson left side. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bryant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 16. Durant down low. Davis is there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review the play. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by LeBron. Johnson's got 13.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to Davis. Pass to Mullen. Outside, Davis. Traps in the tray. 8 points for him.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
Here's Johnson. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Lakers leading by 16. Kicks it out to Bryant. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Basketball.
On defense, the Warriors.
Golden State foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal finds Davis. Shaq with the screen. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And here's Bryant outside. That shot, no good. Here's Mullen. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Lakers. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron James, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Lakers leading by 16. And here's Bryant outside. Good on the three-point shot. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Puts up a three. Fires the three. Again, the miss by KD. And here's James. He'll bring it up for LA. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Bryant can't get it to go. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And here is Mullen. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Durant, no good. On the wing, James, defended by Mullen.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for LeBron. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Davis, that's for 2. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Bryant finds James. And here's Shaq. In the corner, it's James. Back to O'Neal. Shakes him.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out to Kobe. Shaq is screen on Davis. Pass to Shaq. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Harrison, covered by LeBron. Harrison, the pass to KD. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And so Durant nails them both. Lakers leading by 18. Johnson dishes to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Harrison. O'Neal with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Kicks it out to Johnson. They get the rebound. Outside, Kobe. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Kobe's got 15 points.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Second team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
The 3 from KD connects from three-point range. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
LeBron against Mullen. Out to Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Finished off the break. KD's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And that one's good. James.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Durant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
That's on Shaq.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling him.
15 seconds left here in the third quarter. Johnson finds Bryant. Outside for Davis. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. 1 second left. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with Mullen. And there's Davis, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Arizin in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points, and Davis gets it to go.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Davis, the pass to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers leading by 22. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
James against Mullen. Outside for Davis. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant, and the dunk by Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
KD with it, guarded now by Shaq, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. O'Neal dishes to Davis. Pass to Kobe. Davis with a screen on Davis. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. On the wing, Mullen. Back to Durant. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Magic. And a wide open look for James. Offline with his 3. Mullen up top. He's guarded by Johnson. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, James, defended by Mullen.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Davis with it. Pass to Harrison. Lets it go with the three. They get it again. And here is Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bryant finds Davis. Back to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. There's a minute 34 left in the game. And the shot goes in. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Knocked loose. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Kobe. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson. Mullen's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 23. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Bryant.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
LeBron outside from past the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Golden State now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis with a screen on Davis. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Now Kevin Durant. Fires from way outside.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Durant to the wing on the left. For 3. Davis for the rebound. James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Durant's shot is off. Outside Johnson. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. So it's Los Angeles now.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Mullen. Gets the 3 to fall. It's intercepted. James against Davis. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
Davis finds Bryant. Shot to stop the run. Shoots over Davis. Bryant, no good. Here's Mullen. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Warriors score.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Durant following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Mullen. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6.
When it comes to distributing the ball, nobody does it better than Magic. When one of his guys has a clean look, the ball is there quickly and on target.
So it's the Warriors now, following the score by Los Angeles. Takes a step back to the middle. They swipe it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Bryant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Chamberlain, 13 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Fires from the wing. And Davis gets it to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
James comes up empty down low.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Mullen. The 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
As pure a shooter as you'll find. Mullen's deadly from all 3 levels.
Count it. Good. James has got 8.
Kobe Bryant with a beautiful pass that time.
Here's Harrison. Off target from 3-point range. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Now here's Durant. Outside for Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Davis. Shoots over Durant. And too long on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
James outside. And finished off by Davis.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. 6 to shoot, and here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Here's Bryant. Shoots over Davis. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Durant on the attack. Pass to Mullen. Lets it fly from 18. He squares up and sinks it. Mullen's got 10 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Puts it up. Bryant, no good. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. 5 points in the game. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
That one falls. Harrison's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Bryant on the drive. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone 1 of 5 from the field. It's James on the wing. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Durant against Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done to the inside. Johnson with a bucket. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Davis from long range. Here's Durant. And Davis with the block. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
Here's Johnson. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mullen, pass to Chamberlain. Baseline jumper, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
He hits the second from the line. Durant inside. Davis on him. Durant, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
James passes to Johnson. Floats one. Count the basket. Johnson's got 6 points.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Mullen. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 3. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Bryant. Drains the triple. 12 points for him. Here's Davis.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
From the elbow. Rebounded by LeBron.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Warriors trail by 6. And the Lakers looking at who they've got. LeBron James out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Davis down low, guarded by Durant. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Johnson's got 8.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now. Davis finds Bryant. Launches a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Back to Davis. Inside. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And there's James from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
3 points.
Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night. Can they get it? Here's Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Reddick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, that jump shot of Anthony Davis continues to evolve. Looking better and better every time I see it.
KD splashes the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Bryant from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Davis, and he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Davis goes in. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Puts it up from 15. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 10. Bryant outside. 1:49 left to play in the third. No dice from the high post.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Now the Lakers moving it up. Ahead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's James inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Arizon, covered by Johnson. With the floater. Pass to Mullen. It's stolen by James. And slam dunk by James. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson. And there's the rejection. Here's Mullen. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 8. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. James passes to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. There, LeBron for 3.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
James has got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. And here's Davis. He's got 10. Here's the pick. To halt the run. Jump shot is good that time. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He's been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot. Man, oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Outside for Davis. That three's off the mark. The Lakers lead by 13. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. And the Warriors miss again.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Back to Johnson. Here's Davis. Here's James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Still willing to get his hands and nose dirty inside for those rebounds. LeBron always putting forth the great effort.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Left side O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Picked his pocket. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Johnson passes to James. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Mullen into the lane. And it's blocked by Davis. Puts up a three. The shot no good. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Davis. And the baseline jumper goes down. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
James outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
James finds Bryant. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Fires the three. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
And it's good for 2. So it's Los Angeles now. 15-point game. Oh, it's stolen away. And here we go. The Warriors running again. Here's Harrison. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. Outside Davis. And stolen by Durant. Stolen by Bryant. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And both free throws good for Durant. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Lets it go from 11. Pass to Mullen. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
In this life. honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis. Johnson is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now, here is O'Neal. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Shaq's got the opening field goal of the game for the Lakers. Here's Harrison. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here is Johnson to the middle. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Harrison. LeBron with the block.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's KD. Davis, that's for 2. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Harrison following the basket by LeBron James. And Harrison gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kobe dishes to James. It's stolen by Davis. 4-on-3 break. And finished off by KD.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Kicks it out to LeBron. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson, the pass to LeBron. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one misses. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron James on the wing, defended by Mullen.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Durant against Davis. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Johnson kicks to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish. Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
The Lakers moving the ball around. Outside Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Knocks down the 3-ball. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Harrison. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Yep, it counts. He has 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's O'Neal following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. James wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead it. Inside, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
And they double up James. It's stolen by Davis. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mullen with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right side, Kobe. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Warriors leading by 3. KD looking around. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. Open jump shot off the mark.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So for the Lakers right now, LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 5. Chamberlain with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Johnson up top to the inside.
Fire inside of KD, wanting to be his best in every phase of the game, including the defensive end.
From the arc, O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, the official.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting it
The previous play is under review.
to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside, Bryant. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Phenomenal strength there by AD to take the hit and finish that one.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 1. Davis has the open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Davis has got 10 points in the game. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Harrison, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's in there. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
KD a screen. And Harrison gets it to go. He has 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside for Davis. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And another basket for Golden State.
Obviously a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. James against Mullen. O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Takes it inside and finish off by Bryant.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:49 left now here in the second. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Mullen. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers in the lead. Johnson goes in. LeBron outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Davis, the pass to Harrison. Now Mullen. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal and the dunk by O'Neal.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Harrison gets it to go.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, defense has got to be a little bit better, especially when he's looking to fire from that distance.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And here's Davis for three. The rebound. By Johnson. Here's Los Angeles now. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Davis. On the wing, Bryant. Releases. Mullen against Davis. 6 to shoot. Tries from 7. Anthony Davis, too much size. And here's KD for 3. It doesn't go for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Durant is out there with Mullen. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Here's LeBron. It's stolen by Mullen. Here's Harrison. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Harrison's got 12 in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
KD's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. They swipe it. Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Durant against Johnson. Mullen with the ball. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. Durant, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. For the lead. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Back to Kobe. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Bryant passes to Johnson. The 19-foot shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Durant kicks to Mullen. Durant just inside the line. They grabbed their own miss. Outside Mullen. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. A shot by KD. No good.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Kicks it out to Mullen. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the third, and another basket for Golden State. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. 15 points in the game. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. LeBron dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And AD has this ability just flat out take over games.
Here's Harrison. Kicks it out to Mullen. From about 16. Misses off the left iron. Davis up top. Guarded by KD. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Off target with his 3. The Warriors trailing. Outside Mullen. Here's Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside.
And their front court has taken charge here. They are dominating the paint. The big fellas have just done the job.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Harrison, the pass to Mullen. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Johnson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Good if it goes. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming right. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Johnson. LeBron James is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's Mullen. Outside for Davis. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And he makes that one.
What a great burst from LeBron that time, attacking the hoop, and the defense didn't even see it.
Here's Harrison. KD, a screen on Johnson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lakers leading by 3. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute play. Shots good by Kobe.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And Davis can't get it to go.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. O'Neal finds Bryant. Over Davis. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Davis, here we go. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. Here's Harrison. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
they made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
LeBron dishes to Davis. O'Neal kicks to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline J on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. From deep, Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Davis with the drive. Out left to the wing. Harrison. They get it back.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Davis setting the pick for Johnson. James outside. Pass to Davis. Back to LeBron. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Los Angeles with another miss. Durant with it. Guarded now by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
James looking around. Oh!
Yeah. Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
And here's KD for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Warriors. And passes to O'Neal. And here is Davis. Kobe with it. Discarded by Davis. Here's Bryant. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Here's Harrison, covered by Johnson. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Johnson. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Kobe. Kobe in close.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Lakers basketball.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
19 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
The deep 3 from Durant. The rebound by Johnson. And Bryant kicks to Davis. Pass to LeBron. Mullen with the defensive effort. It's blocked by Shaq. And so the Lakers take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team.
We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Outside Young. Puts up a three. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. 4-point game. Hill. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pass to Hagan. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hagan. No good from outside. To the paint. Here's Thomas. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Pettit. Sends it home from three-point land. Pettit's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Pass to Thomas. They set the screen. Fires it from 18. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Hill. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Here's DeBuscher. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Hamilton. Here's Hill. Lays it up and banks it in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Hey, yo, right here.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Young against Thomas.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Wilkins. 5 to shoot. And there it is for him. Wilkins has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. Fires the three. Mutombo with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Fires for 3. The shot, no good. The Pistons trailing. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. There's a screen. Here's Hamilton. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Wilkins. For 3. And Young is good from 3. He's got 5.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. He's scoreless. Will it go? And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 5. Young looking for an opening. Pettit passes to Mutombo, and there's a pick. Here's Pettit from deep. Can't get it to drop. And so the first quarter is in the books. Atlanta on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Young. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. From the stripe. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Left side Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Good chance here for Thomas. And at last, they get one to fall. Thomas has got 8.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. Hits the trifecta.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pettit's got 2 of 5 from deep to fall. Pass to Hamilton. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hamilton's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Hagan. No points yet. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. Oh, there's the alley! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The Pistons leading. To the right side. Pass to DeBusschere.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Hamilton, takes the 3, and the Pistons, another 3!
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The 3 is up. Rebound Detroit. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Outside Young. Lets it go from deep. Here's Hagan. Tipped. 3 on 3. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Hamilton. There's the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Outside Young. Here's Mutombo. Thomas defends. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Hamilton. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A nice shot by Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Now here's Hill. There's 45 seconds left in the second period. Misses from close range. Outside Young. They set the pick. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Lanier. Thomas outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hill with the steal. Thomas outside. And so it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons lead by 6, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan, yet to see a basket to the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Wilkins. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Going inside, and here is Hill. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Hawks trail by 4. Left side Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Young's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Pass to Hamilton. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
It's deflected. And now the Hawks on the break. For the tie, here's Wilkins. That one's good. This game is all even. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Shoots it from the corner. It's hauled in by Pettit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And both free throws good for Thomas. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Hagan. And the three-pointer goes. Hagan's got 5.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 17 and a missed layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Wilkins. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. All alone. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. They get the rebound. Mutombo. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. You talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Hill can't connect. And here are the Hawks now. Wilkins can't hit. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Pass to DeBuscher. Now here's Hill. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Thomas outside, launches it, and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Here's Young. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And here's Thomas. Shot clock at 5. He gets it in there. Thomas has got 15 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look right at the cup. Nicely done.
Here's Mutombo with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 4.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hill can't connect. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
The Hawks lead by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Launches it from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And that quarter was all about him. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
We talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. And they get it back. Pass to Hamilton. Second chance shot. That one's good. Nothing but net. Hamilton's got 21.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Pistons trail by 9. And here's Thomas from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Young against Thomas.
Pistons foul. Dave DeBusschere. First personal foul. Team second.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Area and a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. They set a pick. Now here's Young, guarded closely. Thomas with a steal. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Hill. Defense is right there. Here's Hamilton. No good with the triple. The Hawks lead by 9. Young, the pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Thomas, that's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Looking to get back on track. Fires from deep. Tipped away. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Hill with the steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Goes back up. DeBusschere. Deflected. They recover it. He puts up a 3. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They lead by 7. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The 3. And Atlanta misses again.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
The Hawks lead by 7. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, poked away. Here we go, one-on-one. Count it!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Young against Thomas to win the cold spell, and it's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Detroit calls timeout. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And it's Atlanta to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard position. Young, no good. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Young with no one around. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. To the left wing. Jacks up a three. And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Chalk up two there. Lanier's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. It's stolen by Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three, and he's good on the three ball. Pettit's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hill, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
No one near him. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. One-on-one here. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And again, it's the Pistons missing.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
So it's the Pistons now, following the three by Atlanta. Here's Hamilton. The kick out to Hill. No good, unable to end this run. Atlanta leading by 3. Wilkins finds Young. After Bennett. That one, no good. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Let's check in with our reporter. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here we go, the Pistons fast break, and it's Hill with the jam.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Offside Thomas. Outside Hill. The pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow. The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Here's Wilkins. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one. Both free throws good from Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. 8 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's good for 2.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's Wilkins. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
A nice shot by Young.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The 3 from Thomas. Buries it from three-point range. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Hill passes to DeBusschere, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
The Hawks trail by 7. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by DeBusschere. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Hill. Outside Thomas. To the paint. Kick out to Hamilton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. and there wasn't much resistance either.
Spins. Here's Wilkins. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Hill passes to Thomas. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Thomas got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, Help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Now, here is Young. Down low.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. On its way from Young for 2, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
DeBusschere with the screen on Young. Here's Thomas, and he hits the jumper for 2. Thomas got 11 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Thomas, no luck. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5. Hagan. That one misses. Hamilton with some nice D. Detroit with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Lanier the pass to DeBusschere. From outside off the mark. The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Hill. Fade away. Offensive rebound. Lanier. That's good. And it's a 7-point Piston lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Back to Mutombo. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. Tries the spin move. Hamilton up top. Shoots the 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4. The Hawks trail by 8. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
Direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Detroit leading by 10. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-gun. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Hagan, no good from outside. Here is DeBusschere. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Thomas gets the bucket. The Hawks trail by 12. Here's Pettit. He's got 17. Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Pistons have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one drops.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And here's DeBusschere. Oh, yes, the turnaround. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
And, yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thomas kicks to Hill. That 3 off the mark. The Hawks trail by 13. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Over to the left wing. Pettit. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Pettit's got 22. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Hamilton outside. Launches a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Hamilton. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Pettit missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Young from outside. Rebound, Detroit. 1:49 left in the third. There's the drive. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 20.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Young from outside, and the 3 ball is good.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
And then Thomas with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to DeBusschere. It's Rip Hamilton on the win. Off target from three-point range. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 16-point game. 44 seconds left to play in the third. This one for three. Another miss by Young.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The drive by Hill. DeBusschere dishes to Hill. Stolen away. Young outside. Again, Young missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Pettit. Good. Pettit's got 9 points here in the second half. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. It'll count. Doesn't go for it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pistons lead by 14. And we're coming. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. DeBusschere with it. Wilkins picks him up. DeBusschere can't get the basket. The Hawks trail by 14. Young left side. Wilkins outside. Pass to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Hamilton outside for 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got 7 rebounds in the game. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Here's DeBusschere. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wilkins passes to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Thomas, good. Thomas got 24 points.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. There's Thomas with the 3. They get it back. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Hagan. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to DeBusschere. Hill has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Pettit. The 3-pointer, no good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
It's stolen by Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got it back down to single digits for the Hawks. The 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 1:48 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
The Hawks trail by 10. Wilkins in the post. He started by Hill, and Wilkins gets it to go on the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Lanier over Pettit. It's tipped, and he recovers it. 1:06 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Hill. Stripped it away. Wilkins outside. Takes the three. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got 32 points.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Here's Hill, and he drives in. The rebound by Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hill kicks to Hamilton. It's stolen by Wilkins.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Lets it go. Kept alive. And they'll get another chance. And so the Pistons take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really helped.
Don't look back, we're here.
We go. So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trey Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks. Judge Johnson. Pete Mack.
Driving inside. Got a piece of it. Oh, got a piece of it. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Mutombo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Maravich. The kick out to Johnson. And it's blocked. Johnson against Hill. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wilkins. First shot won't go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And a two-handed jam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Maravich. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Hamilton with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Johnson against Hill. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Lanier. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now Johnson. Here's Wilkins. And it's Atlanta scoring again. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hill. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pettit, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Lanier. Here's to Busher. Thomas, right side. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. And there's the drive. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Pettit. Charity stripe shot. Here's Mutombo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Hamilton with the bucket. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Maravich. It's tipped. Here's Hamilton. A shot from the mid-range. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Uncovered. Second chance effort. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has got 7 points in the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shots good by Hill. 41 seconds left in the first. Here's Maravich. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Hamilton. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Wilkins in at the 2. Johnson passes to Maravich. Tries again, and that one's good. Maravich has got 10.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Hamilton. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Here's Mutombo. Over to the wing. Here's Wilkins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Maravich. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 8. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
Wilkins, the pass to Johnson. Right wing. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Kept alive. And Atlanta misses again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Thomas. Another shot. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line. Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night here.
Defensive foul. First personal foul.
The Hawks lead by 5. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Thomas. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Hill the pass to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And Johnson drops them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. From downtown, he drops it from range. Hamilton's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Pettit from behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Thomas off the drive. It's good. And now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Wilkins. Yes, it's good. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hill out to the wing. Thomas outside. Here's Hamilton. 3-pointer, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Maravich. 59 seconds left in the first half. Good on the shot. Pistons trail by 8. Thomas outside. Got it. 2 for 5 now. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Maravich. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Thomas outside from the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter. Thomas drives in. Here's DeBusschere. On target from range. DeBusschere's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Wilkins. And the layup is good off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Thomas, left side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Thomas. 5 ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Hawks lead by 6. And it's Hill in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Hamilton. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Hamilton's got 10.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Pass to Mutombo. Wide open. The rebound by Detroit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Hamilton. Hits the 3-pointer. Hamilton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Johnson. And he gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Hamilton. He's got 13. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Hamilton with the bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Hawks leading. Here's Maravich. He's got 16. Puts up a deep three. Here's Pettit. Takes it inside. The rebound by DeBusschere. Pettit's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Hamilton with the bucket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hill with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Thomas. And again, it's Detroit.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Hawks trail by 3. Drives to the hoop. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has got 11 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Hill for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Wilkins. Over to the left wing. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. They get it back to the wing on the left. Johnson for 3. That shot off.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Johnson passes to Pettit. Back to Johnson. To the middle. Pettit, good. 5 points in the game.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
1:14 left in the third. Here's Thomas for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Maravich. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Thomas from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Hill. 11 points in the game. Goes back up. Lanier. Tipped. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Back to Johnson. There's 21 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Wilkins. Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Hamilton's got 11 points in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. They've got Johnson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Maravich. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Here's the pick. Count it.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's DeBusschere. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. To the wing, right side. Here's Hill. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Mutombo. And rejected. Hill against Johnson. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Maravich. They set the screen. Here's Mutombo. Here's Johnson. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's Lanier missing. Lanier's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Hill.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hawks on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Here's Hamilton. They get it again. Lanier uses the glass that time. It's good.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Here's Maravich. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. The Pistons trailing. A minute 53 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Hill finds Thomas. Here's Hamilton. He buries it from 3. Hamilton's got 22 points. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now here's Hill. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And it's rejected. In transition, here they come. Here's Thomas. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. To the paint. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Thomas drives in, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hamilton. Lets it fly from 18. Pass to DeBuscher. Three-pointer. Oh, he nails it! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! So it's Atlanta now. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson against Hill. Johnson passes to Maravich. Clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice. Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Oh, the shot is good! Well, but it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials are... Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they will count it. After checking out the replay, they rule that the shot was off in time.
Just an amazing finish.